Oh, yes, my turn.
His long search for Syrian had brought him to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
One minute. What is that?
Whoa!
I do it again.
Let's go! Move it!
Told him to patch the roof, as it'd be full of puddles again.
Geralt? Are you on the aisle yet? Does the Xenobox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this man.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Time to end this.
হ্যাঁ শুরুর দিকে ঠান্ডা হচ্ছে
Oh my god.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
No, that's not right.
place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Blood. Many must have died here.
Hello.
Winds howling.
What the hell? What the fuck? None of my... I won't put that on my... That now, right? Now, wait, you don't need to fire now. Back there.
Where's that noble? Where's that noble?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one great... Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Left, right, two. Okay. Just meine.
Where's that?
They're onto us. They'll not let Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. They're onto us. They'll not let Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
मैं कहीं जाता हूँ
এই দিবেন
আর এই রতন দিয়ে
আড়াই
আনসু ফাটি পেলাম
ও
আলু আইডেন করতে গেলে কি করতে হবে আনসু ফাটি দিয়ে
দেখো লেখা থাকবে
জাস্ট
আনসু ফাটি ওবামেয়া আর সব প্লেয়ার আরেকটা প্লেয়ার দিচ্ছে দেখো 96 এর সিএম এর একটা প্লেয়ার আমি ওটাই ইউজ করব
ওভারডার
না নিচে যাও।
ওভারড্রাফটটা নিতে হবে সিডিএম 97 হেভি দেখতে না এটা।
আমি 4 জনকে পর পর হারালাম, ম্যাচ ফরফিট করে দিলাম।
আবার আমি দুজনের কাছে হেরে এলাম ডিভিশন রাইভাল।
না আমার ডিভিশন
Where's that? Lying quiet as a mouse. Head split open like a rotted
কিন্তু
pumpkin.
আমি ধরে রাখতে পারছি না লিড করছিলাম
More like a
4
peasant
ঠিক
now.
আছে, তারপর 6-4
Sloshing around in his own blood and
মেসি
shite.
বেশি 97 এর নিয়ে
Nothing
চলে
noble about
এসেছে,
him.
কি করতে বললাম।
Too quick a death they gave
মুখে
him.
মানে আমার
Till we
সালিবা
made
একদম
us suffer.
কেঁদে দিচ্ছে।
He's not the end of it.
সালিবাকে ছড়ানো
Sons can suffer for it. And the daughter. To the top.
वफा क्या मैं कहीं भी जाया हूँ और हो पाया हूँ तुमसे ही देखा जाती हूँ।
আরে বড় প্লেয়ার
তাই তো ডিভিশন রাইভাল খেলে নি, তারপর খেলছি তোর সাথে, নাকি এখন খেলবি?
খেলো হ্যাঁ ডিভিশন আমি একটা প্লেয়ারের নামটা বলি।
প্লেয়ার
হ্যাঁ এটা সিএম এর প্লেয়ার
নিচ্ছিস?
দিচ্ছে ইয়েতে উডোগি তারপর ওই লেফট উইং এ যে আছে ওই প্লেয়ারটা ডিয়ানি আর ওবামেয়াং, তিনজনকে খেলাতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ কাকে বল? ওবামেয়াংকে
লেফট উইং এর যে ওই প্লেয়ারটা,
লেফট উইং এ আনসু ফাটি
না লেফট উইং না রাইট
উইং এ কাকে?
মেটা
রাইতেন?
হ্যাঁ
গুরু রতন কে? আচ্ছা।
আর এই নিচে তোমাকে
রাইট উইং এ রাইতেন খেলতে পারে না।
রাইট উইং না ওর নাম হচ্ছে ডিয়ান।
এ বাবা ডিয়ানিকে বেঁচে দিয়েছি আমি।
এটা পাবে কি করে? এগুলো বেঁচে লেখান, এগুলো তো অনেক ইয়ে রয়েছে।
আরে আমার এসবিসি করে আমি রিস্তুস তো স্কোপ পেলাম না।
রিস্তুস তো কি বলছে?
রিস্তুস তো স্কোপ
Piles of it. Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who?
Cute.
Who are you?
एक बंजारा जाने
97 এর শট, 94 এর পেস, 93 ডিবলি।
কোথায় যাব? লাইভে
সিজনাল অবজেক্টিভে সিজনাল।
হ্যাঁ গেলাম।
উটিসের ডির।
ও আচ্ছা কাইট এরা নেদারল্যান্ডের লেজেন্ড।
একে নিয়ে দেখো
না আল ওয়াইড শহীদ কে নেবো আমি? অ্যাসিস্ট 10 গোলস ইউজিং ফুটিস সানসুপারি। দূর নিগুচি করেছে, আমার দরকার নেই আল ওয়াইডেন। এই স্কোয়াড ব্যাটেল আমি খেলতে পারছি না।
কেন আল ওয়াইডেনটা নাও?
আরে কতগুলো খেলতে হবে ভাই।
রাশফোর্ডও লাগবে।
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
আমি কিউবটা নেব।
এই তো আনসু ফাটি 99 পেস, ওবামেয়াং 99 পেস। আর সুইচ করতে খারাপ
dragged
কি
something
হয়?
across the floor. More dragged it
রিকেন
from
বলে
one
একটা
wall
প্লেয়ার
to
রয়েছে,
the
আমি জানি
other.
যে
Repeatedly.
হিরো এগুলোকে যে প্লেয়ারগুলোকে খেলাই না সেগুলোকে বেছে দিই, মানে এসবিসি করে। দেখি ওবামেয়াং কি করে দেখি।
বলে ফেলো।
হ্যাঁ
কি আমায় কেন বলছো? কেন তোরা যাবি না? তোরাও একজন চল। কি করবো? তোরা কি বলিস? সবাই যাবো?
Looks like a laboratory.
8 তারিখে
Pretty
কি
well equipped too.
সার্টিফিকেট? হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ
जब
ঠিক আছে।
सारा
কোনটা আমাকে বলে দিস আমি
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me.
macho libre.
I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this
97
place. I
Rashford.
see no way
Huh?
out.
8 তারিখ আসছি আমি দেখাবো।
আসিস
Who are you? Do you seek to
কোথায় থাকি,
hurt me as
কুলঘাট?
well?
Yes.
ওখানে মোটুসির ভাইটাও থাকে
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter.
দিতে হবে
These
সার্টিফিকেট
lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
ওই আর্টের ইনস্টিটিউশনের
না
Tell me what happened
Dale.
here.
করতে গেছিলাম না
Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food.
Oh, acha.
Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I... couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, Laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
What? Yeah. Five. 55. Oh my god. Nice. No. Another. Yeah. Another 100. All but head. Checking.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Not element. What is it, Mr. Man.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
What? Amen, ja. Ja, ja. And then do that. Okay. That's the area. Behind them. No. One minute there. No, 1 minute there. はい、でもらえなあやばい。なるほど。なへー。
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
On it, get it. Mahal Allah, mahal ayah dulu. No. Why no?
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So what? Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So what? Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
I'm the whole day. मेरे को जाना है मैच को बंद ऐसे अरे भाई वाह हार गया अबे तो सामान इधर सामान भर भर है भाई बढ़िया अरे बाहर जाने का रास्ता इधर है हमें मैजिक लैम्प को बंद कैसे करें ज़्यादा यार ज़्यादा है जैसे जाओ कैसे
Closer.
हमें बहुत जल्दी लेना बाय बाय
Graham, let me in. I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it. I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee.
Yeah.
But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape.
Rape? Yeah, Annabelle. Yeah.
First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... What can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Hang on, not running it, yeah. No,
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
I'm in here morning and voting. Ready to hand. You can do that now. Okay. How many of you voted then?
The old god demanded 6
Something
servants.
here.
You didn't bring but a
Where's
single
that artifact
starving
Kira
brother.
gave me?
No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed. You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
فعلا من هالأرض.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Nova.
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Where? Be right first, man.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What will you give me?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Okay.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Very different though.
Tarnation! Right, me lovers, to work!
Get on. Alright.
Faster. Come on. Not your lucky day.
Alright.
Not good.
Yeah. Really isn't a delivery. What do I think? Heavy animal. Medium. Yeah. Right, yeah. Full nice, yeah, hot dynamite. No, they're hiding there. One has to hide the enemy. Yeah, in the right one. 170. Really good. Headhunter. 177. 117. Really like this intelligent legend. Alright, keep it out. You know, I done it. That's been the 100 years. Good one. One time. Done a loose message. Daya ay humanit ka nula. Awan nyo ninyo na. Alin this ko namin. Move 5. Trophy. Sword. One gift. Daddy. You only have one lady. I mean, you could drop it and have the right. Yeah. When you had my son, you're in the world. Light armor. Light armor. Warrior armor. Uh-oh. 89. Okay. 89. How much time? That's a blue. You're only how much minutes are there? Hawaii Moonblade Silver. Silver. Silver. Look at that. Look at that. Who's done unlock on a life? Rahman. Danny Halus. Oh no. Lantern. You don't know that, right? Really? How many on? Oh, that's no, honey, and most on you. It's the honey you did have. It's the honey. Moonblade, one and over. Inventory set, yeah. 201. And yeah, 146. Yeah. Yeah. Mira, dura, Laser blue muted. Laser blue muted. That hard for that,
Come on.
No. Not hard for that.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Miners and the water hose, my favorites.
Motherboard. Ya hakları. İçinde bana ellemiş ya hakları. Gel hayır. Ellemiş mağdur. Hay Allah. Oğlum birazcık bir de sıkıntı var. Şimdi bana ellemiş beni haklarına.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. That dirty, huh?
Come on.
Kill if you love the gods!
Bandit.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The Cane Within Castle.
Okay.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall
लाइव क्लास में क्या हो रहा है बोलते सर अब बहुत ज़्यादा बात करते हैं हम
Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes. Yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
I saw you at the sea.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances...
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've 2 options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the
Did
first
you
curse
guys
I've
thank you
lifted.
for the
But among the most difficult, correct?
What the
What happened on that
heck,
island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Hello everyone. Maria, special.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Special. How are you? Complete. Oh yeah. On here. Maria, भाई ये गेम बढ़िया लग रहा है इसलिए खेल रहा है.
Come on, Roach.
बहुत कुछ है इस गेम में, मजा आ रहा है खेलने में. आप भी ट्राई करना आप लोग. हमें ये तो
Slow now.
जाओ. अभी बंद किया. हाँ देख रहा था वैलोरेंट खेल रहा.
Hey ya.
देख रहा था वैलोरेंट खेल रहा.
Not so fast, Roach.
क्या करना चाहिए? One map waste. इधर है. सारे highest level 14. इसको अरे क्या? 200 मीटर. Oh my god. ये क्या? अबे यार ये
Take it easy.
मेन मिशन है. कहाँ है मेन मिशन इधर जाते हैं. ये तो लेजेंडरी है. मेन है. और मिशन करने के बाद हो जाएगा. 21. Yeah. One per other. Yeah. 200.
Go, go.
Enough. Get it up. Get close to that one. Half 7 and oh yeah. Dale. Then if half 7 I'll make one on it.
When will you return?
Faster.
That's not wait for me, Mum. I'll be back when we're done.
Half 7 इधर जाना है मेरे को जाना है इधर से इधर half 7 half 7
We'd have done better to burn the blasted barrel to the ground.
What'll happen if they burst out?
Move it. Giddy up.
Yep, we got up ready. Yeah.
Whoa there, Roach.
I think you have to believe it. Really odd. Really. Meet on the
A witcher. When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima, a proper one, with shaggy rugs on the walls and...
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale. You trouble me, Greyhawks.
Oi, clumsy horse.
What, Greylocks?
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
इतना दूर जाना
Hey
होगा।
there.
Hey there. इधर जाना है मेलैंड में। इधर। अच्छा इधर से तो इधर आ सकते हैं ना। आया पॉसिबल। इधर ये है और इधर कुछ नहीं है। जो है खाली अरमानिया था। ये थोड़ा थोड़ा रह जाए। डायरेक्ट इधर से पॉसिबल। इधर से इधर।
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once...
Shh.
What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the black ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Shut up, follow me. Follow. Eh? A ver, vamos a ver.
Time to end this.
Okay.
Come on! Brave enough, barbarian.
Stand back.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
Yeah.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Military Aid, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
One left.
One left.
You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black one's a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Men, trokair.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help? You know where to find me.
Mira, salvar un algo. Fíjate si yo le vale. Refiar, man, refiar. But 90%. It's not all fled. West completed. Point. Little point changing. Little point. Oh my god. But ready, yeah. That's what I'm ready to send me enough money, yeah. I'm ready to send enough money. Hello. I'm the best. There. Bhagavan Bhutput Yem'a John Dayman. Ha ha ha. Yeah, my 50% design at the power 40% fine. For yeah. Oh, only slot unlockable. Wow. Only slot with John anyway. Is that it? That's not the way that the child of mine is not only that mama, only that hard and study. Some year, and I let them write anything that find 28% and not by 22. There with I mean ini malah ini complicated game can limit the budget to have right? Budget it's complicated. Only in mode today. Wah man. Midnight, midnight,
Let's go!
Midnight, after. Come man. Multi-complicated human. Yeah. Multi-complicated game. इसलिए मेरे को मेडिटेशन करना पड़ेगा समझ रहे हो क्या ये भी मिडनाइट इधर उधर है मेडिटेट कर लिया और ये जो दूर फिर से मार दिया भाई क्या कर सकते हैं det kan de modtage, eller har vi ikke barnehuddag, nej?
What is this?
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
Tis right.
A secret race.
Burn the incense ever higher. Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle. Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
Continue.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. In the darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Amen, ja, die
Time to end this.
This is hallowed ground.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pella fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do. It's clearing up.
Yeah. One, two. So I'm ready to hand it out of the right. Getting down, never done. Round. Master item, which one and Red Lieutenant is sent from Red. Get out there, right? Wait for later. It's sent from Red. Vampire Oil. Ja, hey. Ja. Ja, kan ik zeggen. But that is the camera. I don't know. I don't know. The United States are not gonna know. Telephone man enough for you. Telephone man. Telephone. Amen. I didn't put my heart on me. Yeah, but I step right in there. Oh, it's done. You done it with that? You done it on there? You done it. Wow, right? Fast travel. Luna, mira, Luna, y de mamá. A ver, Luna, ¿dónde se va la mamá? Please, bro. Aha. मैं हाथ धो दे ये जितना भी चले जा रहा है बहुत चलो इधर आ जाए हम ओह काफी सारे हैं कैसे
How you like that silver? Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
मजा नहीं आ रहा अबे अरे लवड़े झोड़ी भाई मेरे को तो बहुत मजा आ रहा है ये खेलने में इधर जाना पड़ेगा इधर से फिर से टेलीपोर्ट बनना पड़ेगा
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach. Roach. And अरे टेलीपोर्ट मारने आ जहाँ उधर है इधर नहीं जल्दी जल्दी मिशन अरे दे रहा हूँ भाई हमें हाथ धो जाए भाई भाग भाग भाग भाग भाग मेरे को मारने
Come on, Roach.
Before that, then you fast travel and then fast travel. Fast travel and then जाना पड़ेगा. Oh my god. Good. भाई इसमें बहुत कुछ जानने का है मेरा तो बहुत मजा आ रहा बहुत कुछ जानने का है भाई
Go, go.
नया नया कुछ जान रहा भाई
Good girl.
बहुत ही मजा आ रहा है
Knights, it's best to bar the door and shut your windows. No, the price for that.
आप भी खेलना भगवान मजा आएगा अच्छा जगह
Come on now.
चलो फिलहाल अब बोला my father is dead.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Yeah, we did.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Remedy. इसके पास रेमेडी मिलेगा मेरे को ये पॉइंट चाहिए मेरे को अपडेट करने के लिए अबे यार पॉइंट क्यों नहीं बढ़ रहा
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Design. Step by one Sunday. Moon Sunday. Get that limit. Black Sunday. Down. Literally,
So long.
Sao lại hắn tôi về vậy? Video. Automatic banana hai. Con hai automatic. ये नहीं. ये automatic बनाने के लिए मेरे को ये लेजर का जरूरत है और हिल का जरूरत है हिल प्लेट और ये लवड़े आती 27 में Are you kidding me? इसको बनाने में ये इसके बनाने में मेरे को चाहिए इस आइटम लेदर स्क्रैप ओके ये दे देने बाबा
Wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
लेदर स्क्रैप दे दे
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
ये पास है क्या लेदर स्क्रैप हमने इसके पास नहीं है क्या करूँ मैं लेदर स्क्रैप नहीं है इसके पास Formula ya. LM formula. 10% English, 10% Queen. LM formula. 10%. देख रहा है इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड ये मेरे बाबा
So long.
Formula ileri seni bu be. Formula. Formula ömer gidiyor. Formula. Lider. Ye all lider चाहिए भाई. Ye all lider चाहिए. ये है बहुत ही ज़्यादा
Hey there. Run, Roach. Let's go.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deal in this summer.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone.
Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
Not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! You'll regret this.
Come on, come closer.
Yeah. Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no plowing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
I tell you, this city will
Speak the truth. By order of the hierarch, who shall harmony between jockey and steed. You'd think them a pair of old lovers. Synergy reigns between them.
Seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh? In the sideshow.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rodlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
The temple guard has refused to sunflower.
Faster.
What about the trade?
Go, go.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Oh, damnation.
Who knows? Maybe it's
Jaha. Mira, det var det. Ja, blir det. Sacrifice stamina.
Whoa!
Güzel şey. Güzel adam böyle. Dendiliyor, dendiliyor.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
You seek someone, stranger?
It's chamomile.
One or not, death awaits us all.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Hey, marshmallow.
How about the comedian? Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the evening.
We start in G major, and
I told you.
Let me come on to that.
This is sad, melancholy.
but I wanted
To ruin everything. We'll start an email.
Hello, hello, hello, hello, hello. Make a holiday. Good. 149. Contra. Partida direto. Contra of Holland. I can see it. Poison. Poison. No. On job this kind of thing. Sun. Learning. Pleasure. Pine. Pine. Poison heron at the floor. Please. I haven't had a have to realize in Osaka on the salad. Oh, that's silly. Yeah.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about...
Roderick said it.
Great!
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
You have a Motherboard?
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And
Can't say I remember. Why do you ask?
no reason.
Well, never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla.
No.
One thing's
Ugh.
You mean?
Are you She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time to learn.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the Dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain.
I mean,
Condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
Yeah,
find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon...
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. So, hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Ah, yeah, right, yeah, right.
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal. It's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder.
Okay, is the ladder.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. This isn't it.
Anyway.
Human. Wrong body type.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard. Clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Alright, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Might have told me you know the coroner. You could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Help a poor fellow out. Let's drink for it's nearly night. This is scandalous. You've kept us half the day. The fruit on my sick.
There must be order.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Oh, you'd make a fine sailor.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you let
Boring as fucking shite.
What you got there?
Drags of food, sir. Come to sell them at market.
Any
Another
magic
drifter in from Temeria.
There's bull leeks, goat heads, penny buns. No,
Sick of it all.
just our own, for ordinary folk.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
ha. Ja, und you have it. All of you need it. I don't quite do the other day. All of you need it. Really? Get them. Very nice, I mean,
Well, well. Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Wild time when beggars won't let us. Blood came out.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
This is scandalous. A main's like water. Never know when you're done for.
On my carts.
Oh, you make
Going on like that, and you'll be rotting in the clink before the other half passes.
But I'm a law-abiding citizen. Human ancestry. Traceable through generations. Not a drop of elven blood.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
You kept us off the day. Fleet on my carts.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
Oh, Lydica. Just lost eventide saw her go into the wells.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector?
I
Piss
like
off,
that.
mutant.
That is me, please. Đã ấn về Get the weekend and get the new fan level 2. I did it now.
That hard out for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Sold off. Don't know nothing else.
Day like any other.
Oh! Tôi có quen cho là vậy mà. Vậy mà mình quen cho nên vậy mình bỏ lại những cái này.
Father of all,
Vậy mình lên vậy nào.
hear my prayer. Grant
Ôi, thế là vậy đó. Thôi thì vậy nào. Ở đây.
Got my eye on you, white one.
I mean, this is down. The lost era. Then he down there.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
And I don't want them.
No loitering round here.
Yeah, then it's your head.
What are you looking at?
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, eh? Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
A changeling rescued, or the witch's triumph. Your performance.
What you got there?
Hard finding work
Drag
here, you know.
SumSan.
With
Come
the
on,
eternal
settle it.
fire burning and all that.
Boring.
This is scandalous.
You've kept us half Not a a day. drifter
The
in
fruit
from
on my
Tamarind.
cart's rotting. Going on like that, and you'll be rotting in the...
Yeah, Mohan. Yeah.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Yeah, Mohan in there. Nice. Oh, they're royal.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Faster.
No, man. What the fuck?
I'll tell you where the loot.
Come on now.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. Ploughing hangover.
Melon the money. Nice, man.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly. I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Ban-Glin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Ban-Glin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri, well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Dradiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. Kaer Morhen. Yeah. Kaer Morhen. One week later. Oh my god.
Oh there, Roach. Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Oh, Kaer Morhen. Nice.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh, you two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
You say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Hello, what is this fella? My advantage. Oh, no, no. Yeah, no. I mean, that's the one thing trying to get there, right? Wow. I just hit on the pit. This is a flashbook. My job. It's in the flashbook.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Hello, blue moon to the heaven. I am yeah. Yeah, all of you funny. Hello, Bolo.
God damn it! You
I'm
piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third
I
crystal
love
to
you.
explode.
Thank you.
It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
What do I do?
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Don't look at her. He's my dull friend.
Ah,
Any
one more
friend.
thing.
Any friend.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
You have new item. Using under find the photograph manual listener. Jag vill undvika mig i handen dig. Det dansen inte det då. Det dansen den jävla fasta pandare. Undvika alla mig. Ska du bra mig. Ja, alla där är Electron se usta arana arana deliye. Electron.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ja, det är det. Haha, signal strong här mig. Haha, strong här signal.
Shit, lost the signal. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Hello, Daddy. Little. You haven't done it. You done it, no, not really, yeah.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
Yeah, what do you mean?
So do I. So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Ja, nu håller jag med. Den där
Hold this.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Ja, nu så. Wonderful.
Shit. Lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Anything that is strong with right now,
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
No reaction to dimeridium. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sutton? The North?
Oh yeah,
Not much
you know.
left.
See you later, Vesemir.
Hold this.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Yeah,
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils
Mounted witchering just never took off. Mounted witchering just never took off. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Ay. Ja, ale na hejdan
Can't be far now.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Actually, more. Haven't.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
The signal's growing stronger.
Okay, is it? Oh man, I just got something on that way. What do you know?
Look at the fire.
Can't be far now.
Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
Oh my god. Did it go there?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
I mean, it doesn't see that was a Hoffman. Oh my god. Không chắc phải đó này. Chắc bảo anh đi ra hem để được ôm. Rồi rồi. Không ra được vào đây nhá. Không ra được vào đây.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young...
And you're just... Now.
Yen's here up.
And... She tell him...
So where it?
Lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Assembly.
If
you...
lên là phân liệt em đây. Tôi là họ vậy thì anh nhau thì anh tôi về vậy. Nên em vui nhau.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Oh, that's similar.
it, you piece of shit!
Oh.
Geralt,
What's eating?
let me think.
The guys.
Hmm?
Because...
I shall
Fine.
Firstly...
All right.
Yes. As you saw, I'm sat...
All right. How do I find the source? Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy.
Yet it's ever so simple.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile... Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Good. I only did my... Not the vision. Amen, y'all.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. There you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. There you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
On television.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven's sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Hey there, Ida.
Geralt.
It matters not, Yennefer. I've grown accustomed to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Ked mil foli, Gledev don eptenid, Bondro isne iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and This way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense. How long you gonna make me wait? What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Find the boat.
Come on! Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed.
Nothing here.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Alright,
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Come on.
have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough. Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mind not stopping like that. Spirited.
Relax. I slipped.
Do you have problem with talking? Yeah, bro.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Something tells me he's not gonna like this.
Haha, problem.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last.
What if I surprise?
Couldn't care less.
live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Vox lotfle.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches he strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
No way. Witcher without his sword? It'd be like losing an arm.
Better arm lose than head.
What now, you piece of filth? Ugly bastard.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Oh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape. Well, you made it.
No denying that. Damn.
Yeah.
Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
No.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Right, that's all. Oh, this one. I didn't like.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
One left inventory. And then yeah.
that long.
Come on, come closer.
Long way. Any shortcuts? Long way. Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently. That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Around the corner.
Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Takes a bad day to leave its nest.
You bastard!
We can handle this.
Come on, it's taking
closer.
off! Hit the wings!
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost night once. You know, woods, stuff.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Might want to look around some. Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Time to end this.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go. Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
That's it, Roach.
That stench.
Faster.
I can beat you riding backwards! Home stretch! I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
All right, name your prize. Earned it.
Had this craving for Mahakaman spirit a while now. Nothing burns quite like it.
Have a bottle for you next time we meet. Promise.
Hold you to that.
Good night. Good night, guys. Good night. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Good night. Good night. Mà nhớ à,